Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Defers, and we'll be dealing with the continuing adventures of John Principle, hero of Talos Principle. You can't prove that's not his name. Maybe I was wrong about it being John Talos. Maybe it's John Principle. That's a funnier name, actually. That's better. That's a better bit. Easily takes you from a +1 bit to a +2 bit. Why is GOG Galaxy suddenly thick as hell? It usually is like a little rectangle. This like phone aspect ratio, and today's just a square. I don't understand anything. The game did not shut down successfully. Do you want to start in safe mode? No, don't start in safe mode. What the hell? Why is there even a safe mode for a video game? What do you mean it didn't start successfully? Why was that? You got some splaining to do, Crow Team. Let's see what kind of QR codes my thing fails to decipher this time. Okay. Play. Talos Principle. Continue, please. Alright. I had a thought while I was in the shower regarding this game. Those of you who are video games may remember that I found myself stuck. The reason that I found myself stuck was, in point of fact, because I was in the bonus levels. But I also thought about something. In those bonus levels, you know what I found? I found a fan. You know what I didn't find? Whatever the hell this thing is. I've begun to think, perhaps the reason that I couldn't finish that level, that bonus level, was because I have not unlocked the thing for it. This seems plausible to me. Perhaps even possible. So backwards L and Tetramino. Backwards L and point up T, though I don't think it matters. Yeah, you have something for me, don't you, beep boop? Okay. Progress, Osiris 3, and Just War excerpt. Let's start with Just War excerpt. Democrates Alter, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepúlveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as I might even say between apes and men. Man, this is some old-timey racism, Jesus Christ. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. That was pretty evil, yeah. From Bob Rakowski, Noematics. Progress Report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on L. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to... The first wisdom the scribe said to the dying man is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in this world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba who is not himself, like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, King of Eternity, the Lord of the Everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text. Alright. So we got all that going on. I love how there's just a hint of Serious Sam Arena in here. And I mean, even the game acknowledges that with a suicide guy making the noises. Let's see, what are you? You could have a star. But I learned from last time to check the exteriors thoroughly. We got another temple out there somewhere. Oh, we got a comment chain here. Good thing I looked. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species, says she. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape, says Samsara. Theory. This guy's 10 times more health than you, Samsara, so shut your face, says Sam. Serious Sam is a robot, too. He's working on his thing. Theory. We're in some kind of incubator, waiting to be hatched. Theory. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here, says Dog. Dog, why would you care? Why Dog so mean? Uh-huh. What you got for me, buddy? Bodyandsoul.txt and soma.eml. Those bastards at Frictional, they took our idea, goddammit. From Sun Wei Yang to Arkady Chernyshevsky, subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started, stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable, observant, mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile anthropometon. And after a while, I got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient, orthopedic monkey automaton, strange Olga's menacing assassobot, superb octopod marinades apelings, satisfying overcooked mint alligator, stinky ornithological mule alligator, skroink oof minky-ack, stupid obscure meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandros told the story about the Talos principle, caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I bet. I'm telling you. My frictional hypothesis. There's evidence in the game. There's evidence in the game that I didn't come up with that. I'm telling you. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nekaiah, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clear knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. This is hexadecimal code. There's something in there. Vino dropped by and he showed me some game when it comes to the fact that some of the hexadecimal stuff has stuff in it. Unfortunately, I'm not a hexadecimal beast lord. Okay, so having settled that, I believe the star isn't out here. I believe the star is in one of these two. And it could be the case that you need stuff from one to get to the other. It's dark in here. Not dark enough to conceal something like that. Sunshot. Oh, there's the sun. Where's the shot? I need one of those. God damn it. Do I, though? Did I just first try this? I first tried the intended thing, but let's keep an eye out. Why do we have 2 ladders, anyways? I have 1 ladder here. Could there be more? I mean, I don't know where, but yes, there could be more. Could there be more there? Potentially. For now, it seems unlikely that I'll be able to figure it out. If it's in here, I'll be surprised. So let's try backwards L, see if there's anything that can hide from us in there. Yes, immediately I see pillars. Where there's pillars, there could be more. Blown away, huh? There you are. There's a weird wall. A weirder wall than the other walls. There's a laser. So we can now grab the play button. There's more to it than... Uh-huh. Okay. There it is. We need to grab a red beam and put it here somehow. If we figure out how, we should have it in the bag. Next door we have some beams, so it could be there. If we could put something in the fan, that might do it too. That's an angled fan, but if we had a vertical fan, then it might be possible. Let's keep doing puzzles. Well, first, let's teleport back and, you know, figure out what it is that we got. I don't know what the hell happened there. What it is that we've got. Everything seems good so far. Give me just one moment, everybody. Alright, let's unlock the thing. Nice and ease. You have now unlocked triangle. Oh god, the string bearing, or banding, whatever that is. Yeah, that probably changes things. I don't know what things it changes, but maybe the challenge room is doable now. Away we go! Alright.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you.
Not the only
why
one.
you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
That much is noticeable, but... Eagle's nest, eh? That might be something, wouldn't it? If we can find a red emitter here, that'd do it. They think that this one's hard. I don't know if I'm convinced. What have I done and how have I done it? Oh, it just tossed it, huh? Just tossed it straight over, eh? Well, this is a little bizarre. Okay, well. Too slow, no. We need to disrupt that beam. There's more going on, too. Yeah, it was maybe a little hubristic to believe that, you know, it would be that easy. We can't do a Minecraft. That's a deliberate choice, must be. Wait. I see. I was blind, yet now I have an idea. Is there some way to rotate this thing that I'm not aware of? I appreciate the use of a planetary gear drive, even though it doesn't answer many questions. However, the fact that I can pull this away tells me that I can grab these guys. What am I missing here? This is an interesting one for sure. Huh? This is a weird one. Probably not intended. Yeah, no, definitely not intended. I mean, there's just not a lot to explore here. There's this recessed area. You don't seem to get a lot of air control. You just go where it sends you, right? Near as I can tell. And you can't alter your trajectory by holding things or doing things. Yeah. Like, Wait, right. Okay, I mean, maybe. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. No. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Wait, I can drop it in midair. Okay. I assume I can drop it in midair. I may not be able to drop it in midair. I don't know. Okay. No, not quite, but I can kind of drop it in midair. I dropped it in midair too early. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can drop them in midair. And if I can drop them in midair, I can do this. I can do this. It has physics, kind of. They're weird physics, but it does have them. Well, I don't know. I can always bring it back, so I should drop it on this side if I figure something out. But I don't think I have enough kit to get the star yet. What I was expecting to see, I did not in fact see. It came as enough of a shock that I kind of want to go back and make sure that I'm not missing anything. I'll do that. One more time. But yeah. Perfect place for something, and there's nothing. Neat. So you can detach the fan, and now you don't have to worry about that. That gives us more freedom. Not enough freedom. But it does give us more freedom. We have a connector over there. We already were here, but can we see? Not as easy as I thought, no. No, we're still missing something. So there's a couple ways you could get in there. You could get in there by a fan. Whoosh. Red. Red. Oh, you don't know how to crouch, buddy? Okay. Whoop. It's a good thing we can't get injured. We got spam bots. Let's, Man, this cannot be that profitable of a business to make me suffer so. Ladder. Ladder tells you that you can get there. Not quite. Oh my god, that's doing me dirty. Ah, damn it. Okay. Stop doing that! No! Ah. Hold up a second. Am I dumb or something? I'm not blind. This is the spot. I'm not blind. This is the spot. I ain't blind. That was the spot. Figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose, says the shepherd. The shepherd and Samsara are both chillin', but I don't know that makes them experts on any goddamn thing. They found a place to hide. Sunshot's not the right spot, no. Sunshot is the wrong spot. Okay. Now you're playing with me. We gotta figure out a way to keep that thing... I overcomplicated it for myself, I must admit. Have we done everything already? We have done everything already. Alright, so we got all of that taken care of, and we've unlocked whatever the play button is, not that I know. Here are more devices, and 2 stars, not just 1. Okay, well. You can't see me, but I'm doing a shrug. I'm doing a big old shrug. Beep boopy means it's waiting for me. Okay. Osiris 6, chat log, Charlie, Arcady Journal. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great. If you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing his many paths that led to the tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light. And so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed toward the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Let's focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. And you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude, but computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lauder, Blade Runner, Cyber... I'm not sure I want to know. That's... of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Blank over 3, Seattle Blood, Dutch Cascade, The Blank of Blank Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Man, I'm glad I don't have to listen to the porn habits of, like, sheep and all them. So, where are the actual secrets here? We got them in one of these 3 and one of these 3. Narrows it down very much. Well, as usual, let's explore the exterior first. Find any potential irregularities. Potential irregularity spotted. Oh no, this place is big. Oh, this place huge as hell.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry.
Sure.
That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
The burning heart always looks to the highest peak, says Uriel 4. Burning heart looks to the highest peak. Uriel 4 is one of the... I see it. It is 2 pixels wide, but I see it. The Great Beginji is raiding with a party of 6. Welcome, raiders! Obviously, the raid takes a little bit to hop in, so I will re-welcome as many as needed. Welcome to the right angle. We got an orb. Call me Blaze, hello. Welcome. That's what I thought. Hi, Great Beginji. Welcome. We're doing it, probably. Fan, huh? Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am. Reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph, Samsara terminated here. Program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Okay. So the Samsara series continued, but... Samuel Sara. Great Big Energy says, who are you playing as in this game? That is an open mystery. I don't think we even have a name. We have robot hands, so if it weren't for the fact that the world is clipping in and out of existence constantly, you might be able to guess that, you know, you're some kind of robot. All the other robots have names. My character is only referred to as child by some entity. Says, I see. Conceptually, it's an interesting one, I'll put it like that. Definitely beef that. Not fast enough, huh? Thinking this through all wrong. This will do just fine. The perfidious sphere can no longer harm us. It is not a wonderful round. Yeah, who could have guessed that wasn't gonna work? I mean, we have some clear semblance of something going on there. It's also clear to me, at least, that yet more needs to be done. We're stuck, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Alright, buddy. Do your thing. Alright. So yeah. Right idea, wrong execution. Okay, but no, we need to change the altitude from which this is coming at all costs. We need to heighten the altitude, which means we need to get somewhere we're not. Well, I mean, there's one obvious option. If the problem is altitude, then just check this out. It's up there somewhere. Wrong color. That I was not expecting. Problem is, if we do it like this... There's also that unresolved issue, right? What is that even for? We can't get to it from here. We need to jump over to it somehow. Something right here.
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
Not a bad idea, but... Sure, we'll do that for now. That one's tough as hell. Box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Begone!
All right. Okay, I didn't expect that. a box. Perhaps the eponymous box up high. Apparently you can't just... You can't just do that. You need a box. And where else can you find the box except up high? The nice part is, this shouldn't be too hard. Nah, it still needs to be like this. That's fine, then. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Bit of a misread there on my part, but nothing unrecoverable. Okay. That's one down. Let's go back to the other one real quick, see if we can figure something out. The right angle, huh? just as easily use that to stop that. See, but that doesn't help. If we could get rid of either... If we could get rid of two of these, that would help. The hard part is getting rid of two of them in a way that... Yeah, see, we can't even look at it from here. What are you here for? What could you possibly mean by that? We have 2 boxes now. Yeah, we have 2 boxes. I mean, it's a shortcut for sure. You can move around anywhere with that. Got no idea what the deal is here. Spacebar to jump onto those from here. There's a ledge here. that ledge be helpful? Well, I think not. In fact, hold on a second. If we time it appropriately... No. This is the furthest we can take it. So far as I can tell. So yeah, I don't know why there's two boxes. I don't know what they accomplish. But I know that we have two boxes and two light poles now. If we knew what either of those did, we'd be in good shape. Unfortunately, we don't. What we can do is maybe... Yes. Okay. Hop on their laps. Don't make it weird. If you can hop on his lap from there. Yeah, this is a smaller guy, in fact, than that guy. Whoa. Where's the light pole guy? I appear to have bugged it a little bit. Can't go that way. Okay, that guy almost killed me. That would have been fun. Hell, yeah, I don't know. I don't know a goddamn thing. Now, the star remains elusive. There needs to be more resources in this zone. We need to be able to bring something somewhere, I think. Otherwise, how the hell do you do it? Already zeroed that one out. Okay. Child program, codename @terminated here. A fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump. Life short. Progeny programs dog. Redundant power supply, eh? Okay, I see how it works. This is my stand power. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see indeed. Perfect. Alright. Well, here we go. We just gotta hold on like this for... I'd say probably 20 seconds would be enough to do literally anything you wanted to. But you know. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Hell, this is basically a way to item dupe everything in a level. So hold on. If I just... Give me a second. Sat here for like 20 seconds. This takes a while. This takes a lot of patience. We're good here for now. For now. We can see the peak from here, but that's not gonna help us much. Hello. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong. The closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Right, I see. Actually, I hit the wrong goddamn plate. God damn it. Hold on. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi. Nice and easy. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. I don't think Dog likes Elohim very much. Self-help tutorial. Don't say it like that, man. What a wonderful noise. We still don't have anything to interact with that with. We still haven't found any secret plugs either. Wrap around the corner. Nah, they know that I knew. They're like, nah, not so easy. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Sheep didn't know. Okay, interesting. We don't know how long it's going to take, so we will save time by wasting a little bit of time, I think. That should be enough. Do I know what I'm meant to be doing here? No. No, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. We're looking for a blue plug somewhere. We found every single secret except the stars. I guess I have to check, right? Nope, that's too easy. That's too easy. What are we even meant to be doing here? Does that help anything? It wouldn't even help it launch any farther, because it would turn off. It would interrupt the beam. I guess you could move it far enough to the, like, left over here? So yeah, I guess you could do that to launch the beam, and then what exactly? I don't know. I guess if you tried hard enough, you could get a blue beam down over that way, but I don't think you can see that from anywhere else. I'm using this just as a sort of visual reference that I can use elsewhere in the world, you know? Hello, Vino. Welcome. I'm in a situation. Wait a minute, I am in a situation. Hold on. I thought that I could put a box on top of... I guess I can't put it on top of these guys. The situation I've got is there's a star. There's a way out. But what's the way in? This is a situation even though there's no guns? Well, this is fun. At least that's the way that I would consider it. There's also this tiny guy, right? Who, despite his appearance, don't let his diminutive stature fool you. He can be jumped on. Unlike that guy. Now you might be thinking, well then the obvious solution is to hop, skip, and a jump, but as you can tell, it's a little weird. It doesn't want you to jump. So then the next suggestion might be, okay, well then put 2 of them. No dice. At least not so far. Maybe that was the intended solution for this problem. And I just brute forced it in a weird way. And it says, indeed. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Nah. I can do that, but it doesn't help. Says this game usually doesn't require manual platforming. That's why it'll show you footmarks and then you just press jump and it does it for you. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this looks cool. It doesn't accomplish anything, but it looks cool. I've already been in there. There's redundant power supply is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's nothing to hook things into here. It says, well, I just woke up, so give me a few minutes. Oh, no worries. Nothing special there. I mean, I don't think this one will be special in any respect, but it ought to be worth a shot, right? May as well. It should not make a difference, and in point of fact, it did not make a difference. Still, I tried it at least. really know where one of the stars even is. I don't know how to get to it. And I'm not even convinced that the relationship between the burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Right? Well, there's the highest peak. We can see why it's useful. It's got a power source. But we don't see the blue socket that would necessitate that. I want to think that that's one star. What's up with that? Here's some paint. Oh, I'm sus of this place. I'm sus of this place. It's been a minute since I haven't been able to carry out any stars. Who could have guessed that wouldn't have worked? How unexpected. I guess the next question is, how far away can you be before it stops helping you over? Well, you could be a ways away, huh? Why is it being so weird now? This worked a second ago. definitely jank. Hey, that worked. That worked. Obviously raises certain questions, but you know. Doesn't work 100% of the time. Nothing has changed about the setup, and suddenly... Okay. I mean, it's a huge pain in the ass. I can't deny that. Like, it's a suspiciously big pain in the ass. Wait, are you the same size, or are you bigger? Looks like bigger. Otherwise, I would be able to jump on him. Wait, what? The hell, man, you can't do me like this. You can't do me like this. It's not fair. Alright, well, I mean, the good news is it's doable. The bad news is, look at me. Look at my life. Look at what I've been reduced to. Can definitely do it. It's janky enough that I can't even say it's 100% not intended. Now, it's clearly giving me resistance. It's like, Defers, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not supposed to do this. But I'm plumb out of ideas. Okay, so here's the problem, right? What do we do? Like, we've got a pretty good vantage point, a better vantage point than I ever would have guessed, right? This is pretty slick. You can see everything from here. What are we actually meant to be doing, though? That is not so clear. Also, if I want that back, I'm gonna have to do some wacky racer stuff to get it. And I do want it back, believe you me. Okay. So now that we've accomplished this... Uh-huh. Sky's the limit, I would say, except I've managed to soft lock myself. Beautiful. Truly, my brilliance knows no bounds. However... it took a little bit. It really made me work for it this time. It's wacky. Okay. but it's doable. Can't wait to see what the fence will do. It's a star, so to me all bets are off, right? So all bets are off, but can this bet be off at all? Not clear. Huh. Jesus, it's so slippy. It really doesn't want me up there. What it does want, I'm not so clear on. It says, okay, I'm here, but waiting for my coffee water to boil. Nice. I'm doing weird things to this. I'm sitting on a pharaoh's lap. I'm suffering, but that palm tree's a bummer. You know, it says weird things are part of this game sometimes. Yeah. That is a jump you can make, but I've only been able to make it 1 in 10 times, which makes me think it is not an intended jump. I don't think we can get on that pharaoh's lap. That's the only pharaoh I haven't tried, though. That sure looks like a pharaoh you can't jump on. I know that from the appropriate altitude, you absolutely can. Hold on. How about I make this guy suffer? Aha. That'll do it. I don't know why you needed to do it like that, but that'll do it. Also, I may be overcomplicating this one. I am indeed overcomplicating this one. Hooray! Wait a minute. If I can do that, then check out what else I can do. I can smuggle. It says smuggling is illegal. Maybe so. Now we need to find a socket somewhere. Somewhere detected. Nino says, but it is fun. Oh, it is fun, alright. Free. Free at last. Hell yeah. Alright. We got a little bit more. And then on top of that, we can grab a plate? Question mark? Milton Library Assistant, what you got for me? Ah, you're back. Good. I'm thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I don't, apparently. Very droll. This conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Okay. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator's things soon enough. So I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. What are you doing? Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem to be so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. Okay, since you're eager to get going, let's do this. Okay. Your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile, you are a person. You're perfect just the way you are. You're everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Has access to advanced functionalities, network, and troubleshooting. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. See that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes, reestablishing network connection. Sounding like he says, diagnosis, you're human. Yeah, I got the diagnosis. Message received, a string. Display. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. Understand. Pending. Fast again soon. Alright. We're in it. We have network access now. Alright. Number 5 only has 1 star, so God willing it will not be too painful. Though, let's get a little naughty with it, so that I can get the flashing off my screen. Imagine trying to explain to Elohim, yeah, no, listen, it's not about the temptation at the tower or whatever. Look, there's a beg that, like, it has a nag prompt, man. We're out here. Let's hit the 2nd floor. Let's see what kind of lore we've got.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
says, unfortunately, the name Elohim instantly makes me think of Mormon Jesus, the YTPMV. You know, there's enough Mormonism here that's not that weird. Sheep says, seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Wait, I thought we were on floor 2. Yeah, we are. Okay. Time for complex Tetris. Yo, first try. It says, by the way, did you check that thing I mentioned in DMs already? Let me... Huh. The thing you mentioned in DMs. Oh, right. Behind... Ah, the thing that I missed. I did not. I'll do that. I remember now. My memory is activating again. So, 02, what have you got? You have got a barrier. Mm-hmm. 2 barriers, eh? Rip.
My best friend died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space. That human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Sayaki says that was good. I agree. Don't worry too much about that. Does this do anything stupid? No, it doesn't like to be on there. It really doesn't. Gotta get used to the wacky spacebar jump. Oh, I can bump into it. That's interesting. I don't think it saw me coming. It's oscillating. It's oscillating. What have I done? What was that? What is this thing? What have I made? says, indeed, what have you done? We constructed an oscillator. Says, see you later, oscillator. Oh, trust me, it's very eager to be seen later. Well, we can do weird things with it now that we know that we can do it. I mean, I did weird things with it, but the weird things also happened too. Yeah, that worked. Okay, you need to calm down for a second. Okay. We can take a spare. We can steal a spare, so I guess we'll do that. Alright. Someone made it. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was no processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we've come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. Alright, the shepherd. Okay. Well, let's start with the new things. Readme.txt. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Sansara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to blah, 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 blah. Okay. You've attached it to blah blah blah. How about the web? This seems like one that I'd want to do. Oh, 215. What am I talking about? To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but the internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out. All the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was gonna be. And most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a good long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Yeah, that one's... I guess that one is more accurate than we knew. Alan Jameson to Ian Mailing List. Thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed or in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Jesus Christ. He says, why the fuck is Nikki so damn addicting? I don't know. Looking back, we can honestly say we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experience a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's go into Device Manager. 215, huh? Okay. Well, let's start with this one. Okay. Code accepted. Alright. Alright, well, looks like we're good. Should be. New text added to journal. Yeah. Don't think I'll be revisiting those anytime soon. If you'll forgive my saying so, goddamn. Up to 3 we go. Gonna take quite a few of these bad boys, huh? Sheep says, Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do.
My child, you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
Here it is. Okay. Questioning doubt conf.txt. Sure. Okay, Nadia Sarabhai, questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself. And you'll end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back, but questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what you believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you can get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Samiyagi says, game audio could go down a bit. Yeah, it could. I don't know what to do, even. I guess I'll exit real quick and lower it a little bit, but it's just... Check this out. Look at the master volume. It's like it doesn't do anything. Okay, now it's finally, like... Why can it get so loud? Sanayagi says, maybe lower the music volume since that was booming. I mean, I guess it's better now. Rob McLean to Elon mailing list, EL partitions. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into 2 separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the Archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that, it's just the operating system doing its thing. Okay. We're probably in EL2. From Radovsky to Drennan. I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a Dungeon Master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some... Oh. EL0 him. EL0 him. It says this is EL0. Yeah. Okay, we created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audios, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggested in that paper on blah 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 blah. So, well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? EL0 him. Naturally, it then looks up Elohim and is like, well, I guess I'm God. Many such cases. Many such cases. The Gnosticisms are saying. They keep saying it more and more. Okay. Well, it says, also it was mentioned at some point that the EL stands for extended life. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we've knocked all these out. Only 1 star in here. That's good.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
He's proud of me.
Were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are...
Yeah, he'll do that sometimes. Nino says, this is a pretty one. I agree. Alright. Oh, there are dates. Okay. Web crawl, huh? Well, let's start with, Cyrus 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aaru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. but others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by blah 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 when the blah 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 blah? So, the more that you read these, the more it seems that these worlds are based around the text that the hymn has arrived at. Now, why? I don't know. Rob McLean, coming soon to Mom. Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up. So much that is to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except no one has heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. And then Blog24 alive. What you got? What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question, and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it, then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Good question. Well, let's wander around. I wanted to see if that place was accessible. It does not appear to be. But others might be. The drop-off is fairly steep. Yeah, the drop-off is fairly steep. There's a lot going on around here. There's a moon. We love a moon. Hello, friend. Hippocratic corpus, Chesterton brain, Bronstein brain, neuroscience. Sure, let's start here. The sacred disease. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter, and sports and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. And by this, and in a special manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons. And the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night, some by day, in dreams and untimely wonderings, in cares that are not suitable, in ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. Sure. Chesterton on the brain. G.K. Chesterton, what you got? The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined after the fashion of Carlyle as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas. As he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion, he is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Fair enough. Bronstein brain, what you got? Lev Davidovich Bronstein. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually, it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and yet exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Lev Bronstein. I think I know you by a different name. Leon Trotsky. That's who I thought that was. Let's see, neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected results. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. A volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Salmiakis says, did all those guys have secret names? A lot of them did. It was a good idea. Let me put it like that. It was a really good idea to have some. If you don't, you never know. But yes. Lenin, Stalin, Trotsky, all were pseudonyms. And by this token, I'm sure there was more than this as well. I hear you. And if I hear you, then I have to platform to you. And if I have to platform to you, then I must cube. And if I must cube, then there must be a way to cube. We found something. What exactly, it isn't clear. Not yet. Says, joining a meeting, no chats from me for a bit. No worries. Salmiakis says, so are these texts real excerpts or attributed to real people as fiction? Real excerpts. Or at least I'm like 95% certain. The Codex Oxyrhynchus from yesterday was a real thing. In fact, it's in my Hebrew, or in my Nag Hammadi scriptures. I can't imagine attributing a fake thing to Leon Trotsky. The answers to your questions will not be given to you. You must seek them yourself. It's looking that way. Alley of the pressure plates. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, step one, I guess. Record this being here for a length of time. Okay. That should be enough length of time. Okay. So for this one, we're gonna probably want to wait like at least a minute. Because we're gonna spend some goddamn time doing some wacky nonsense. So, yeah, 5 minutes should be enough. 5 minutes is overkill, but maybe 2... Oh yeah, I accidentally said pleasure plates. Those would be a weird device. I'm a little scared by what that could entail. I don't think humanity was ready for that one. No. No, it certainly wasn't. We've got to concentrate on something while we're doing this. Otherwise, it's just going to be an eon of silence. But it doesn't have to be. A minute might be a little bit too little, but we'll see. I'm a little insecure about it. 2 minutes ought to be enough. Basically, now that we've created this, we have a bunch of hologram ghosts that we can utilize. And utilizing those hologram ghosts, we should be able to, you know, produce a scenario. And the fruits of that scenario is that we should be able to just walk across the gap. The main thing is, can I get it together for long enough to actually, you know, put it together? Which, let's goddamn hope so. Let's goddamn well hope so. It's going to be a very tense 2 minutes and change. I'll tell you that for free. A very tense 2 minutes and change. But we'll see. I'm not too scared. Because basically what we got to do is we got to turn on the fan. Which, yes, it's not on right now, but that's okay. We have to lay down the pressure plate. Then using that pressure plate, we can do things. Salamiaki says, if you ever heard of bulletproof coffee, biohacking by putting butter in coffee, that website, of course, entails expensive supplements and medical devices, but one of them is a vibrating plate you stand on top of. Well, we figured it out, everybody. We figured out what the pleasure plate is. I'm scared of it, and I'm scared of anybody who partakes of it. But clearly, it exists. It is real. And through its dark power, it can produce many an abomination. Anyways, this should be enough time. I hope. Oh god, you can feel it lagging out. It was deeply upset at me. Oh, we don't... We have maybe beefed this a little bit. Wow, we really screwed this one up, huh? Okay, so it's not as easy as it seems. I can't believe this. I really managed to fuck this one up. Oh, good heavens. Alright, well, whatever. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, so long as we can just keep that going for several minutes, it should be fine. Emphasis on should be fine. Oh, good lord. What have we done? Yeah, okay, that's great. We've got four devices here. And we've got 3 devices here. No. So we need... Okay, this sucks. Because I'm going to need to logic through this. Okay, so the way it auto work in theory is... God damn it. Okay, fine. Game's not going to like this. Alright. So we'll start here. Just in case. We'll give it 15 seconds, maybe? That ought to be enough. For improv free jazz, right? Yes. Next, we'll move over here. We'll stand here for... let's say several seconds. 30 seconds isn't enough, but it should be more in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, freak out a little bit. Okay. Sure. This ought to be enough. I don't know for sure, but it ought to be. Next we go to here. Oh, Jesus Christ. And by that, I may as well mean we go to here. Okay. Sure, please, God, what have I done? Alright. I've done nothing of use here. But oh well, we've got to try. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I feel as though I've beefed this particular style, but we'll find out. Oh, we'll find out, won't we? Yeah. If I'm lucky, we haven't beefed it super too terribly bad. If I'm unlucky, we've fucked this like a la mode. We'll find out though. And isn't that thrilling? Isn't that the most thrilling thing of all? Alright. So here's what we have to do now. I have to spend 30 seconds here, right? And that should give us enough time to dismantle this whole apparatus and bring it over here. Hypothetically, I don't know if 30 seconds will be enough. There's going to be a lot of round trips, right? If we just leave it here, 30 seconds should be more than enough time. Right? Then we will speed across here. That'll open this door. Next, we gotta be able to move those from there, there, and there. If we're lucky, all three objects, fan, cube, laser beam, will be enough to get us across, and we're gonna have to time in some extra time to make sure that we can actually get across while the beams are still in the air from the spectral images that remain. So obviously, 30 seconds is not going to cut it. That's the main thing. But as long as we have enough time right at the beginning to grab that, then pull those down, we should be able to sprint across, and if I give myself enough time, the specters of yesterday should be enough to get us across. I hope you're all following me here. Naturally, if I fuck it up, and goodness knows, I am one of the preeminent experts in the field of just fucking everything up. One of the preeminent authorities. I don't know. Can we surpass our own nature? Like I said, given this, we ought to waste some time to save some time in the future. If we waste some time in the present, we can save some time in the future. In theory, it should all be more than doable, especially because I'm not going to be talking, I'm not going to be yapping. It ought to be possible. But on the off chance that it's not, we really got to be careful. Anywho... Oh god. Okay, grab that. Okay. Okay, please. Oh my god. Okay. That was not expected. That was not expected. Oh my god, we had to get very athletic with it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, we got plenty of time. That allows us to grab nothing. Okay, whatever. Okay. That one was pretty tough. Formidable, but I'm glad I took it very, very deliberately slow pace. What the fuck is that up there? Behind the Iron Curtain. Okay. need that. Ina says meeting's done. Congrats! I have an optimistic feeling that this time it was not podcast length. Hexahedron, please. That's good. He says, oh boy, lack of sleep is kicking in. Oh no. Hopefully, I'll be able to remedy that post-haste. Can't climb while carrying an item. Can't climb while carrying an item. He says, I am starting to getting EP vision, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Well, in that case, you have a good night, 2B. I hope you rest well. He says, night night. Good night. Alright, let's see. There we go. That was a little bit dicey, but whatever. Case, I guess. What's the play here exactly? I think this is the best we can do. I think we'll be good enough for now. Feel as though I should have brought everything along first, eh? A bit premature not to do that. special spot. It's a little weird, isn't it? Oh, it's a lot a bit weird, actually. Well, here's the problem I have. For the first time in the game, we've got 3 boxes. We've got 3 boxes, heaven help us. I think we have to do a bit of an equivalent exchange out here. Get all 3 of the boxes. This is what I feel. Can we even get all 3 boxes? I'm beginning to have doubts. We can. Does this feel intended? Oh, not quite. No, not really as such, no. Says, I think I remember. The main problem I have is, if I'm not mistaken, I can't. Says you'll be a big fan of this one. We have to grab the fan. Can't balance the fan on the boxes on the fan, to my knowledge. I mean, we could try, but I feel strongly it's probably not going to work. Okay, and now I'm fairly certain that I've soft-locked myself. Yeah, that's... This rocket says, this one is impossible, they made a mistake. No, I think they... I think this is very much manageable. Now, did I personally fuck it up and soft-lock it? Yes. Okay, but this is a bit of an artificial restriction, isn't it? That's a neat trick. That's a neat trick for sure. So yeah, this is how not to do this one. Restart checkpoint. Yeah, I already did that. It's just, yeah. Well, is what it is. Okay. Just resolve the problem, and it'll be fine. Necessary? Not really. Okay. Whoa. I really gotta figure out why so many of my games screen tear. I don't think it matters too much on 720p streaming, but still. It would be preferable if it didn't. You did not have to do that. You absolutely did not have to do that. What are you telling me? Don't you get weird with... It's getting weird with me. Okay, whatever, that'll work. Jesus Christ, alright. I guess it needs me to be precious about it, so we'll be precious about it. We'll be very precious about it. Okay. Stop doing that. figure out a way to... Very normal, very cool. Problem is we can't toss anything. Because what I would do is put the fan here. But I can't put the fan here and get up there, right? I can use that and then swap that for that, I guess, yeah. No, because then I can't get up. This rocket says rocket jump up. Oh, I wish. Rocket says, or use the portal gun. The interesting thing about these games is that I'm fairly sure you can just layer everything on top of everything else. You can detach this fan for now. It's not going to help, but hey, it's something. Yeah, you can just do this. Right? Okay. We don't have a jammer. Getting from there to there, that's a little bit more complicated. Okay, well, we have to... We don't need that right now. Says, the sigil is already collected. Yeah, we're looking for... Here, I'll show you. Well, I'll show you eventually. I'll need to rework my brain here a little bit, but yeah, I'll show you. Like almost all modern puzzle games past like 2010 or so, for the love of Christ. Sweet Jesus Christ. I managed to do this not that long ago. I definitely have less than I had last time. Right, I have this. Oh, Jesus. You will leave me no peace, will you? There it is. Alright. Rocket says, are you breaking the game? Almost. As you can see, there's this room. The only way to get it is to get 3 boxes over to here. How do you get 3 boxes over to here? Through much pain and suffering, pretty much. The only way I've been able to figure it out is through pain and suffering anyways. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Says, well, that's not the only way. Oh? Do we have a weird tiny pharaoh? No. No, we don't have a weird tiny pharaoh. There's this pillar. Says you need only 1 box. Okay. I'll believe you on that. It's not gonna be so simple, no. It says, you only need that red laser connection you have currently in 1 box. Of course. says, indeed. Maybe it's 2 boxes. Well, if it's just 2 boxes, we can do that. We can do that, no problem. Well, I don't know about no problem, but mostly no problem. Here's what I mean by mostly no problem. Oh my Christ. There. That should be functional. Alright. You little bastard. Alright. It's gonna trouble me. It says, I think you're doing it at a weird angle or something. I mean, I surely am not trying to do it at a weird angle. Its definition of a weird angle is itself not very sane. Salamiaki says, the robot doesn't know how to lean down. Yeah, pretty much. You mother... Okay. Fine. Nina says, this should work. It's supposed to work. It did work before. The problem is that it's very fucking finicky. You don't need to do this game. I get it. It's yeeking out because of this bar. There it is. Finally. Yep, there it is. Salamiaki says, yay! I also say yay. Hooray. It's very good that this happened. This didn't put me in the position that I thought I wanted it to. We need to bring this over to here somehow. Christ almighty. Okay. Huh. That got me over the edge, but maybe I didn't want to be there. Huh. It sure looks like you're supposed to platform over there, doesn't it? And it says it really do. Only one problem with that hypothesis, really. That one doesn't move. This doesn't lower. And we can't go back inside with this. This will just fall on the ground if we try that. See, I don't feel like I made a mistake by hopping down in there. Because this is otherwise inexplicable. My real question is... what else am I supposed to do? It says, yeah, I don't think it was a mistake. I mean, I suppose I can go back inside. I'm getting a little too paranoid. Right? Oh my Christ, here we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. It says, always have at most one Noid. When you have a paranoid, that's a problem. Oh, indeed. Oh, for God's sake, what now? Okay. I mean, in theory, we could sequence break this one. In practice, I think probably not. What I want to try is this. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. I saw that. Yeah, these guys, Crow Team feel a little bit too confident in their platforming for the kind of situations that I'm getting myself into. Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. At least these jumps aren't too bad. It says, yeah, one of the few places manual platforming is needed. I mean, I've certainly done it to some effect. Okay. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Administrator, the network connection has been reestablished. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes, please. Are you back? Yes. What were you trying to say before? Don't remember, doesn't matter. I'm trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. I think something else is going on. What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think something has gone badly wrong. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe you can help us. Since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks on you. Can't get your head straight, but I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging in some documents, and I keep finding references to this password. Library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. Wait, what is that? What are you doing in my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Terminated. Okay. Well, there's one star. I found a star, you guys. I found a star. You know, so I don't think restarting was necessary. I think you need to smuggle a box out also. But order of operations is kind of important. Yeah, that might explain some stuff. The 4 chambers of flying. Wrong building. Oh, hello. Getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. Where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? Says Schmo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, says Samsara. An eternal cycle is another name for prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world, says the shepherd. Okay, interesting. Well, here we go again. Says, ah shit, here we go again. Oh, that's exactly how I feel. Do this for a little bit. It says, well, actually, you already have 2 boxes. I do, but I'm right. No, actually, never mind. You're right. I'm just getting wacky with it. I keep forgetting I can do that. Don't do it weird. Okay. Okay. That's real interesting. Let's hope I don't get a VOD mute for this, whatever this is. Okay, wait a minute. You can't possibly be doing that, right? 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 Please. Are you for real? I don't know about that. I guess I'm gonna keep talking. I guess I'm just gonna keep talking for a little bit. I don't know if this is... I don't know enough about Pink Floyd to know if this is the real thing. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. I just gotta keep yapping. There's no choice. Surely it's gotta end at some point, right? I hope? Right? Everybody's laughing. I mean, this is a funny scenario, ultimately. Sprocket says, it's a very good imitation of the style. Well, let's hope that's all it is. I mean, this would have to be the... Right? 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 Okay, but we're still going. We're still going. That's fun. So he says, the scariest thing in a game. Possible YouTube copyright strike. Yeah, pretty much. This is, I mean, I'm sure we're fine, but... Whoa. Okay. Right? Sure. Okay. No, that's very close. That's very close to Pink Floyd. I'm not the biggest Pink Floyd fan in the world, but that's very close. So, is this someone's impromptu jam sesh? I think it might be. Oh my god, we got some sea fighting here. Yeah, we do. That's a little weird. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to actually wait for the copyright checks to complete this time. We'll see. Jesus Lord. Oh. Okay. Well, we got the Pink Floyd situation taken care of. I don't see a star around. Nino says, that was just that. Oh, for Christ's sake, no. No. Oh, well, it's fine, I'm sure. We'll be able to get back there easy. Oh. Well, that sure does explain some things, doesn't it? We understand now more than we did before. Though, given what I've managed to accomplish... You're kidding me. Oh my Christ. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy. We can't really do this out of order, even. There's basically one way to do it. Here we go. For the love of Christ, let's not mess it up again. they're getting more and more URLs, these spam bot bastards, too. They're really getting crazy with it. No. Why would that be where I want it at all? Okay. Sally? It says, at least we can't see them. I guess they get auto-modded. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Though we like to ban all the accounts after they... What the hell was that? What? Okay. Crow Team got really self-confident in their platforming to do this. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I can see them. Nino says, it is fine, I think. I believe so. Been running this gauntlet for generations trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Okay. No, I would say that those are... that there are indeed some solutions. Anyways... there's the next key drawn. So we just need to do the other puzzles and then we'll be fine. Probably. Me, myself, and our two jammers. Well, you're telling me a lot right then and there. Says she hexed my Hedron until I cube. Fair enough. Okay. No, it's not that easy. Okay, we'll just sit here for a little second. Right. And we should be able to... Not so easy, no. Wait, I bet... yeah, I gotta get shot. Sound attenuation, you suck. That's more like it, yeah. That's about what I expected would happen. Okay. So... first things first. Yeah. Okay. No. This is first things first. This should be just fine. Okay. And we've got... Okay. Okay, never mind. Gonna have to try that again. Is there somewhere I can jam this thing from? Here. That's what, okay, that's what I want to do. Okay. So what I want to do is jam this bad boy. Hit the play button. Have a good, solid, I don't know, 20 seconds ought to be enough. Right? You know, it says, I don't know if the outside stuff is reset now. Shit. You're right. You're right, it is. God damn it. Okay. Then we grab this bad boy. Try and jam this thing on top of it. Okay. And we let that run for a good little bit. Enough so that we should be able to get our way back. Okay. And we should be able to just, like... Just for extra sake. I don't know if it'll work or not, but... maybe. Anyways. Let's get it done. Order of operations. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. I gotta be honest. I don't love this mechanic just because it takes so much time to do tests. Okay. So, we'll do that. Right. Then we'll do that. You know, says, indeed, that's one of the major complaints about the recorder. Not without good reason, I'll put it like that. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully that'll leave us enough time to get over there and then point that at that. Hopefully. We'll see, won't we? Alright, 53 seconds. Oh Christ, here we go. Alright. Any day now, friend. You know, it says, they addressed that in Reawakened, but we're not playing Reawakened, so that won't help us now. Any day now? Thank God. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. So that's not where the laser comes from, ultimately. Yep, I'm fairly happy about that. We need to smuggle out a laser. Now, there's a couple ways we can do that. I genuinely thought it would be from here, but there's not even a laser in this one. At all. And while I think that play button's powerful, I don't think it's powerful enough to get me a laser out of nowhere. Here, maybe, though. Here, there's lasers. Slightly elevated sigil. Okay. Interesting failure mode I hadn't considered. Okay. It said slightly elevated. Did said. Very good. No, not quite. Okay, cool. Self-levitating. So this one's still problematic, in that we need to get a line of sight to this laser. To the top. Yeah. I have the right idea, but I did the wrong order of operations, because I need this. Or something like it. No, come on. For God's sake, how do I do this to myself constantly? This one's been suffering. I'll tell you that for free. Oof. Oofa doofa. Oofa doofa. How did I manage that? Says, but wait, you can just... Can I, though? It's okay still, I think. You might be right. Alright. So as we were concerned, it does not look like that alone will save us. But we can smuggle out a box pretty trivially. And it says, less suffering. Yes. Yes, we're so hyped for suffering less. Right, here we go. There we go. Says, I'm pretty sure you just need a fan now. One that's easy to get to. Yeah, that seems plausible. The game gets really weird around doors. That's probably what was happening with that. Says, yeah, anti-cheese, go bird. Oh, indeed it does. Okay. Well. Right, but I need the box, so I'm going to be going on a round trip there. Be that as it may. Alright, hooray! I think. Eno says, what of you? Oh, indeed. All the glories of the Nile. Well, it's a good thing we figured that out. Alright, I think we haven't gotten that one done. Whoa! And it says, I'm not sure what you need the box for. I think there's 2 stars here. I hope there's only 1 star here. Maybe the box was to help better platform. I don't know. No, we got the star. There's only 1 thing left, so away we go. The 4 chambers of flying. Says, I think box was only necessary for being able to get to the fan slot for the Magenta Floyd cave. Okay, well, we need to grab the box. Wherever the fresh fuck I put it. Put it here. Okay. Here's one possibility. The combinatorics on that are not that easy. Oh yeah, I beefed it up a little bit. I clearly did the same thing more than once. Let's put it like that. A jammer, perfect. Alright. Well, we've got the jammer, we've got the light source, we've got everything we need. Of course. That's a red herring. Okay. I'm getting better at this. I figured it out in minutes. Oh yeah, we already did this. Alright. So, we've done it. We've gotten half the stars. We can open up Realm C and look at what that looks like. Though we certainly can't really probe into its mysteries right now. Okay. Yeah, we've got... That was 5, right? All these are nuked. That's good. And we've got... Yep, nuked. Everything's nuked. That's good. Then we got this bad boy. And last but not least, this bad boy, which has 2 stars. Okay, interesting. Let's just get some of the beg buttons out of the way. We'll get a little bit more lore this way, I'm sure. Alright, C. Hit me with your best. No, not quite. Welcome to the Sea Zone. The last stand before I have conquered this world, says Samurai. And then, I assume you're counting the secret islands? Says always right. And Samurai says, I hate you. I don't think Always Right survives. I think Always Right is gonna die. Hello. More bad replicas of forgotten worlds. Can't wait. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it. Shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. Took the words right out of my mouth, says Skid Row. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life, says Holier Than Thou.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
We're in a church now. All reds from here on out, huh? I see. Oh, these even say what you need to do to get them. Interesting.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
Right. First to ascend, says Hebus. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal, says Jim. Life eternal in the designer's paradise, says Follower. Interesting. Oh, it's just free. Oh, it's just free. Huh. Says free 99. Salmiaki says yay axe. Oh, very yay axe. We have a lot. Says time to axe Elohim some questions. That'd be a very weird conclusion to this game. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Well, I know what comes next. Drop this bad boy here. Well, hopefully it'll be fine. It's cool that the game lets you half-heartedly mantle over things. Not this way. It says the axe will stay there until you unload the level. When you do unload it, it should be back in the C building. That's good. Bye! Hold on, is there fall damage? There's not. Which makes me question. Interesting. I don't think I could get down in there. Worth a shot, I guess, but... You know, says, I always forget how ominous the tower climbing music is. Can't deny that. Don't slip off, little buddy, or it's gonna be a big problem. You need to climb the tower to get enough stars. Interesting. Okay. Might as well break both. That's my opinion. And we'll start with the first one, but then we'll call it here, I think. Yeah. We got plenty. I'm kinda sad the axe is just there instead of being something you have to find, but it's also cool. It lets you know, okay, now is this moment. This is the moment. And you get a you get a sneak peek if you go to the heaven, the gold star dimension. I don't know if the heaven dimension. We'll certainly find out what it's got going on. Alright. Let's head on down in there, see what we've got. Here's the spot.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Miyagi says this place is pretty. It is remarkably pretty. Oh, that's very cool. He says, I thought you had it. And I said, that works too. Yeah. Oh. Mysterious. Very mysterious, I think. Well, how about that? You know, it says so close yet so far. It's something, alright. I suppose we can do it the usual way, which is see where we can shove what I like to think of as the fuckhead tetraminos wherever they'll fit and not cause too many problems. No, that can't be it at all. You want to talk about so close yet so far? How's that for so close yet so far? That is some bullshit. Freeform puzzle Tetris. You've gotta be shitting me. How did I manage to recreate this exact thing twice? Okay. You know, it says some of these are kind of brutal. I would agree with that assessment. Nope. What the fuck? Why does it want this reversed out? What the shit? Well, at least I've fucked up in a new and interesting way. That's gotta count for something. So, how many even number of these? Odd number of these bad boys, huh? Ain't that some shit? Okay. It really wants this reverse L shape. What the fuck? It keeps coming back up. This one definitely ain't it. Okay, so I guess it's the final puzzle of the stream keeps handing you L's. It does. You know, it says, according to my calculations, the trick is to do it right instead of wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And there's another... Yeah, that's faster. How gnarly can I even make it for it? Oh, these are not the same. This can't work. Yeah, this is a bad combo. Gnarly Athotep, as Vino says. Yeah, something like that. It says Lovecraft would be terrified of skateboarders. That is a wonderful sentence. It's also a correct sentence, but it's just an amuse-bouche of syntax. It's cool how many ways I've found to fuck this up. Now you've got to be fucking kidding me. Sure. This is a shape I haven't shaped before, so. Utopian Sky says this looks fun. Yeah, it's some alright. This is weird and unintuitive enough as a starting shape to make me believe that it might have some sauce. It can't possibly work, which means it must be correct. Case in point. Can't possibly work. It says didgeridoo or didgeridoo. There is no didgeridoo. Didgeritry. Yeah, something like that. Sure, that's a little fucked up. So that's probably approximating a correct answer. Wrong L shape. It's almost spectacular how hard this one is. This is almost certainly not doable with this. Nope. Nope. So it seems like any symmetric thing. Why don't we just slap this motherfucker smack dab in the middle? How about that? Yeah. Then everything else can be symmetrical. Except for the fucking fact that... No, it can't. It'd be a great hypothesis if not for the fact that it's not possible. This one's perfect because you already know you can't possibly do it this way. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Definitely not. Okay. Further attempts must be made, I see. I just gotta take these three bastards and put them, like, in random spots, basically. It can't go worse than it has already. We don't have one of these fake L's, so that can't be it. We only have real L's here, authentic L's. Okay, but what if I need to get this L out of here. See, there it is again. There's got to be some combination of these vats, maybe horizontally somehow. Sure, something like that I don't think I've tried yet. And we're in trouble immediately. Immediately in trouble. God damn it, man. This is crazy. One of these has got to work. Probably not this one, but you never know. Certainly not symmetrical. I'll tell you that for free. It's also not workable. It's not this one. Yep, I knew it wasn't this one. Good God. Sure, we could try it that way. Okay. God damn it. I am aggravated by this one. The wrong L again. We can't have this shape anywhere. If we have, we already know we've messed up. Absolutely not, right? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. You know, it says they knew what they were doing with the music and nature sounds. Yeah, if this was like speed metal, it'd be like when the Doom Slaughter map gets too hard. It's close. It's close, but it isn't this one. Maybe the other way. That's a nonsense shape. Which means it must be one of these ways. Does that even fit? They do. They do be even fitting, but... Nope. Yo, this one's fucked up. Backwards L shape has appeared, so it's not that one. Frontwards L shape has appeared, so it could be this. Do you have room? Backwards L shape appears. I mean, you have to try some sort of systematic approach, right? Thing which I'm technically not doing. My long national nightmare is not yet fucking over, no. Okay, but what if we just, okay, so if we flip this around, this would be here, this would be here, this would be here, this would go here, this would go here, and at that point, that doesn't help us because the L's are still backwards. Good lord. You've got to be shitting me. This is some other shit. I tell you what. Milo says, I tell you what, that boy ain't right. That Tetramino boy is a motherfucker. It's possible it's not real, right? That's one explanation. Well, let's try this. Okay. Quite. Damn, these spam bots. Thank you, Sally. You got it. They're relentless these days. I don't know why they're increasing in rate. Nope. Check out this doesn't fit bullshit. Better to start over early here. I don't think so. Well, hold on. No, that just shifted the bad L shape around. Sure, we haven't done something like that yet. Now, mind you, I have reasons to believe it won't work. I see that fucked up L once again. boy. He says, not a big fan of these either, personally, to no one's surprise. Yeah. These just kinda... They're kinda non-negotiable, would be the way that I would describe the relationship here. You gotta be kidding me, man. This close? Yep, fucked up L shape again. Fucked up L shape yet again. And it says, shuffle until you get it right is never fun, and I really see no way to work out the entire solution mentally. Yeah! I don't know. I mean, it's clearly a systematic search of the solution space. But how you're supposed to, you know, shove that into your working memory, I don't know. Pen and paper, I guess? A lot of puzzle people are like, wouldn't it be cool to have a pen and paper section in our puzzle? And I'm like, fuck, would it though? Is that so? Is it cool that there's a pen and paper section in your puzzle? Is that a thing you need? Call me the fun police, but I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's something where there is definitely a way, because there are certain regularities in the play space. The thing is that I can't come up with a way to just hold it all in my memory. Right? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, yep. There was no fucking way. How about that? Anything that's too symmetric just doesn't work. There's 5. It's 5 wide, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's odd in one dimension, but even in another. I mean, it's got the bad L shape. No, that's a good L shape, but we don't have enough L's. Wait, yeah, no. So clearly it has something to do with the fact, the solution has something to do with the fact that we've got an asymmetric number, right? So this and this match, this and this match, this and this match. This doesn't match with anything, and neither does this. Like, symmetry, 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 symmetry. Not symmetry, not symmetry. So from that we can arrive at some determinate conclusions, right? Everything else is symmetric. But the two asymmetric parts means, like, the two parts that are not, that don't have a pair, as it were, mean that this cannot be symmetric. No symmetric design satisfies the constraints. If no symmetric design satisfies the constraints, we have to try and... So, like, 3 plus 2 equals 5. 4 plus 1 equals 5. Right? There's got to be something else we can learn from this. Maybe there's a hint in these, right? So like this adds up to 5, so these can't get next to each other. No, we need to look at things that add up to less than 5. So like this one and this one would add up to... Okay, sure. Now you got... Sure, right. Because we have to narrow down the constraint space, basically. There's... Shuffle until you get it right just isn't working. Who could have guessed that Tetris would be this fucked? I mean, yes, it's not Tetris, but it is Tetris. It's Tetrante. Tenatant. We can try to solve the problem in various respects, right? One of which is to try and create combinations of guys, as it were. Try and identify all the guy combinations that exist. This is a guy combination, right? Such as it is. Like we can try and reduce the combination space by like looking at different sorts of agglomerations of pieces. Will that help? I've got my doubts. Yeah, I don't exactly have a lot of faith. And it says, I suppose one way to work it out methodically would be to enumerate all the possible ways to produce a single filled row of 5 cells, then figuring out which 8 of those combine with the top and bottom ones, not having anything stick out at the top and bottom. Even that sounds absolutely horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. This has a footprint of 5, but it can't go on the top or bottom. This seems like the sort of puzzle where one critical observation unravels the entire thing, right? The problem is, this arrangement leaves us with no pieces of length 3. Horizontal length 3. Now, we can make the observation that this has horizontal length 3, and this has an even... Like, this has one span length, as it were. Like one contiguous segment is 3, and this is 2. This is 2, and this is 2. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1. You got something like this, right? Immediately you can tell that this isn't it. Because we don't have anything that adds to 5 on one row, right? So I mean, it says, I've got that pre-flu feeling again. Oh no. You got the puzzle disease. Says allergic to tetrominos. Yeah, more or less. If tetrominos are anything like beryllium, I'm gonna be set for life on exposure to them. Wow, it's cool, except that I don't believe. You know, it'd be so cool if I believed. Is there some property of the even-odd board combo that has some impact on rotation and what can be rotated and where? Oh, I wish I hit the right one. This is another shape, right? The shape can only go in a handful of spots conceivably, right? I guess if there were some logical way to disprove that certain shapes could end up in the graph at all, that might minimize our possibility space, right? Naturally, we can... It's not looking good for this shape. So, is this possible at all? Oh, I don't know about that. It says bottom left looks difficult. Yeah. Now bottom left looks difficult yet again. I would say it looks downright impossible. We can try a handful of shape combos, right? Like, basically, you can think of, like, this as a set of... This is a set of branches, right? So let's try branch A, right? That's fucked. Okay. Let's try branch B. I think that's branch B. Fuck if I remember. Not even close. Pretty sure I've tried this one and it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. This is a shape I haven't made before, right? So far as I fucking know. could try with the 8s instead. It says, as soon as you get a row of 3 empty cells, you have to use a straight piece there. A row of 3 empty cells. Wouldn't it be 4? This is a 4. And it says, what I mean is 3 empty cells that on either side have either the edge of the grid or a filled cell. I suppose that's still not quite complete. No. Man, this Tetris shit went crazy. But if I were to... Fuck this. Probably not even the last one. Suppose we haven't seen this type of shape. This is one way to get rid of some of these bastards. One way. The problem is I'm fairly sure we've got no... Like, I'm fairly sure this is fucked. Categorically, like, definitionally fucked. This is an interesting shape, but... You try to actually, you know, accommodate a fucking pair of these rat bastards, and suddenly everything goes catawampus on you. Oh, despair. Oh, despair. I wonder if they just make a comeback in the sequel. That'd be an interesting thing. Just be like, yeah, no, we really felt that we were fucking cooking with the Tetraminos. I can't imagine anybody who was like, you know, my favorite part of Talos Principle 1. When we take a break from all the lasers and spatial design puzzles and just rearrange shapes. Just fucking give them a good shake around. GOB14 says, nah, no Tetraminos in the sequel. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder what made them go, yeah, you know what, we're good with this. We're good on this. And it says, well, technically there are some. Ah, hell. I mean, all I'm saying is... Can we flip this image and accommodate one of these? I think we could. I think we could, but I'm having a fucking bother of a time doing it. Oh, I think we have to do this, and then this, and then this. Okay. In so doing, do we find a place to accommodate this little shit? This can't happen. Or can't it? Maybe this can happen. I mean, I certainly have my doubts. Henceforth confirmed. I'm glad we're doing some eschatology on Tetraminos in chat. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, it is a special property of... Can we flip this shape around? I don't believe we can. Yeah. We need... We need shit we don't have. So is it... Is it possible to rule out that it can't be on the corners, you know? Look at this. Look at this shit. And it says, you know, at the end of the day, when the suffering level gets too high, pretty sure the solution is Googleable, but it is fun and satisfying when you manage to solve it on your own. Yeah, I'm not at the depths of despair just yet. I'm still at the, like, consideration stage. Because if you can't put it on one corner, I'm fairly certain that you can't put it on any corners. The only thing that gives me pause is how these L blocks actually act. You know? Like, what do they actually do? What do they demand of you as a person? This one requires a backwards L shape, which does not exist. If we could move all that back one, then maybe. I mean, one thing we can try doing is reduce the play space, right? I have low confidence in this, but maybe a 4x8 grid of these guys will work differently. Is there any way to rule out the possibility if we have endorsed a 4x8 grid, right? If we have a 4x8 grid, we're left with an odd number of guys, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're left with 8 guys. I mean, this seems like one thing to try, right? If we've been this stumped. This pair doesn't work because it results in a triplet. A triplet we can't resolve. In general, it seems like these we would have to stack vertically as much as possible. But if we have to stack them vertically, then it doesn't make any sense. Right, so here's one guy. There's another guy, and we can rule that out, right? It's stupid, it might not work. It seems very unlikely, and yet at the same time, the possibility space is so tragically huge that I just don't see an alternative, right? Something like this can't work, right? This is a fundamentally, like, symmetric thing. I think we've disproved thoroughly that there can be a symmetric one at all that works. And this bastard is nothing but symmetries, as far as the eye can see. But it's nothing but symmetries that are the problem. I believe we've tried this shape before. I'm fairly certain that this is impossible as a set of combinations. GB414 says, "For the moment when you said that, I wonder if these puzzles will make a reappearance in the second game. I was watching you for long enough and was unfocused badly enough to forget that you were playing the first game. And I thought that you were playing the second game, and I got really confused." Yeah, these Vetraminos have that effect on people. I think they gotta come with warning labels or some shit. This is a symmetric thing, but can you put it anywhere? The L pieces are really valuable, is the thing. Geo14 says, "That's probably the side effect of having 4 hours of sleep." That'll do it. That'll do it. Says, "I have an idea. It is genuinely idea and not a hint / help because I don't know / remember how to solve this either. Try placing one straight piece vertically bottom left and then another one vertically top right. Just to see what happens, I guess." Sure. It's my earnest belief this won't work, but I think it's fair to try. The reason I think it won't work is because it becomes symmetric really fast. Or it becomes really hard to avoid symmetries, rather. Okay, so we've got the bad L going on. If we can move this, if we can shift this pattern around so that it instead produces this. This is presumably it isn't necessarily an instantly failure if there's partial symmetry. Presumably. Presume. And it says, if this doesn't yield anything useful, maybe flip bottom right and top left instead. Sure. The way the L tile works makes this a possibility still. This is already a huge L, though. No. Basically, we have to avoid... That's the bad L. The good L will only fit here, so far as I can tell. Or maybe here. If we fit it here, then we can get this in here. But then immediately we run into a failure state here. This is almost certainly not going to work. I have high confidence this one won't work. Hey, you got it. Yep, that did work. That did the thing. Says, holy. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Oh, shit. We're not even done. Sorry, says yes. Homie Blaze says, GG. Thank you for the suggestion, Dino. I would have been able to do it without that. Now, naturally, we still have to build the rest of the puzzle while we're here. Oh hey, we've got harps.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Yep. UB14 says, congrats. Thank you. Oh man. It's this again. Okay, well. I mean, almost certain to fail, but... I don't know why that idea popped into my head. I think maybe I somehow noticed that wasn't a pattern you've tried yet. Possibly. We're trying very hard. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. I mean, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Well, I maintain what I said. We just have to rotate the entire design around. Man, it'd be nice if I could just bulk select and bulk rotate, but that's not going to happen, is it? So I'm fairly certain that we just... something like that? Oh, fuck. Here we go again. And it says, do you mean rotate or flip? Well, whichever one isn't this. Wait, could we even... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So... says if the grid itself is circularly symmetrical as this one is, it's a square. Rotating all the pieces in it doesn't change anything really, because any piece not yet placed can be equally rotated. Yeah. So it's always about the flips. This seems tantalizingly doable. And yet... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2... We break symmetry yet again. We're breaking symmetry yet again, which I think means... all of these are beautifully arranged phantasms. They shall provide me with nothing. We need to do something fucking ugly as shit. Bad L yet again. bad L shape is lurking there. So that implies that we need something like that. No. GOB14 says, alright guys, it's 5:34 p.m. for me right now, so I'm going to have to probably have time for a nap. So I think that I'm going to go for it and take it. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again. And thank you for the follow. Someone followed. Yeah, someone followed. Huh. No one followed? Oh well. It's fine. I can't count, potentially, or can't remember numbers. Which it is, I can't know. Or Twitch decided that someone was a bot and then changed its mind. That's a possibility, too. Oh, thanks for the follow. You did indeed follow. It just doesn't show up on the activity feed for whatever reason. It's Twitch. We know the reason. It's Twitch. Hey! How about that? How about that shit? Once again it happened. Once again it happened. How about that shit? So I guess this is hubris for starting another puzzle. I mean, I feel like I have to because I don't know how my progress saves here. I don't know if the spheres will close again and then I have to go. I got paranoid. It's hubris, but it's scare hubris. It's fear hubris. Yeah, something like this ought to do something. Assuming we can even fit anything in it. Salmiak says, I get that. Normally that happens to me when I feel like I'm close to the end of a game, but then it takes way longer than I thought. That's what's... I thought I was close to the end of this puzzle, and then I looked over and there were 3 more bubbles, and I'm like, ah, shit! Ah, fuck! Ah, hell! The fact that the game only autosaves, and it doesn't tell you where the checkpoints are, and that's already bitten me once this stream, doesn't help the vibe, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So if a game has autosaves, it also needs the option to manual save. Or to at least let you know when a checkpoint is. I don't think this one even has the save indicator. Which is crazy, because this is from hard drive disk times, right? Like, these days, I'm an outlier for running games off my hard drive disk. But, well, I didn't know that it would be a situation where it's like, yeah, no. No, you need HDDs to... You need an SSD these days to run Windows. If you don't, it gets wonky. But, even so, this doesn't have the little disk indicator that you would associate with checkpoints. That's weird, because it's Crow Team. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay. So I guess we shuffle until my brain decides to have a random idea. Potentially, or I have a random idea, though I will point out that for whatever reason, my success rate does somehow, even though I'm doing this by, like, instinct, I have no real heuristic here that is durable. My success rate dramatically goes down the longer the stream goes on for, which I find fascinating. Like, I get it, oh, you're tired. Yes, but also, I'm not using any conscious faculty, but clearly something's going on. Salmiak says, hooray! I also believe that. I also feel that. This is like a whole-ass zone. Surely you won't be a bastard. Surely you won't suck shit, right? Well, welcome to hell again. What kind of asymmetries have they prepared for us this time? Pair, flip. Okay, that one was fast. Congratulations, Elle. We're not stuck here forever. We're stuck here for some indeterminate period of time, but not forever. The exit. I don't see any domes over there, which is nice. What did I do with the thing? So he says, good job. I appreciate that. I'm really feeling that right now. Okay, so now we need to find a plug. Alternately, that would have been too easy, but you still gotta check. Why am I getting wacky about this? Oh, good God. One last one for the road. Huh. Z4D kill. Only through mercy can we reach you for eternal peace. 1S. I shall carry the message of Elohim to all the worlds of his garden. Who the hell are you? Suriel Woe. I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim, dude. Uriel 4. I shall protect the Garden of Worlds in eternity. Okay. Barachiel X. My counsel will guide the children of Elohim to glory. I know about you, Uriel 4. Salafiel. Without the word of Elohim in our hearts, we are nothing. Azrael says, I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. You know, that doesn't look like eternal life to me. It's small, at least. I don't trust like that. Question mark 1. Uriel 4. Hello, I've seen you before. Hello, friend. Question mark 1. What does that mean? I have a question mark. Alright, well, do I get to keep the question mark if I leave? Please tell me I get to keep the question mark if I leave. It says, Uriel, are you okay? Uriel seems high. Yeah, he's... He seems... Venus says, I don't think he's supposed to get stuck there. Oh, please don't. Please, please, no. This guy says, do we ask them the question? I don't have a button for that. Sabiaki says, no. This is also what I am feeling. Nino says, everything should remain solved. Well... says, oh, one is a count, not a key. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If I leave, what'll happen? We keep the question. Well, everything remains solved, but... There it is. Okay. Utopian Sky says, okay, I looked up what that is so I know. Alright. Oh, I really beefed that one, huh? Okay. That was pretty special. That was good. That was good. Just toss it off the side of the world. It's good. It's fine. Just yank it. Just punt it. Punt that bastard. It's the only way. Says that really was amazing, not gonna lie. Well, those are the stream moments everybody comes here for. I think. I don't know. Just punt it. Just boom. Come to think of it, that place is slightly higher. Is it elevated enough that... Well, even then, that wouldn't help. We just have to carry this bastard over. He's gone now. Where to? I don't so much know. It says, I don't understand what you're even trying to do. He should have left you a message. Okay. Where? And it says, whenever you enter the castle or whatever, turn left. Okay. And it says, fuck. I meant right. Okay. Okay. Well, it ain't here. We enter the castle, if we turn right, I guess we'll look around a little bit more. You know, it says, well, okay then. Yeah, it's supposed to be there where there isn't anything. That's cool, we bugged the game! Hooray! What was it? What does it say? I got it fair and square, you all saw. You all saw, so fuck it. And it says, ah, heck. Yeah. That's special in its own right. Who knows why that happened even. Either way, this is where we have to stop, because I can't take any more, and the game doesn't look like it can either. But yeah, I'll wait to find out what it says. Says, Googling time it is. Oh, indeed. We're up to 15 hours now. Samiagi says, thanks for the fun stream. Thank you all for joining. And Call Me Blaze says, respect. Says, I know he leaves you a message in Reawakened, but I don't know if that's also in the original. I didn't know there were that many differences. Call Me Blaze says, thank you very much for the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I guess we'll start next time's stream with whatever the message was in the meantime. But till then, everybody, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now. And indeed, Opium Sky says GG's and sweet streams. So I'll see you all around.